Oh, howdy, and how do you do? And welcome back to a nice little live stream. I hope it's all coming in thoroughly and clear, but we're not actually doing Peglin today. I just wanted something with music to pop up. I tried getting my Spotify to pop up, but my computer is kind of a slug, is the best way, most polite way to say it. It's kind of sluggish when it comes to activities of pulling up applications that I would like in a timely manner. So it took a little too long, so we're gonna X-nay on that. Just wanted to have some kind of music playing, at least, and describe to you as to what we are doing. If you can see, I'll bring it on over. I do have the video for Distortion's world record run. As of right now, world record run. I think it's probably gonna change because there was a big update and they got rid of a few things, changed a few things within it. But the game that we're playing today is Only Up. And if you can tell by the thumbnail, we're going to try to be Only Up in a timely manner. Moderation. So that's the plan today. So we'll just wait for people to come around. While we're doing that, we'll just play a quick game of Paladin Crucible 15. We'll get one of these in real quick, simple run while we wait, because I don't want to start it. On my Steam, it has 0 times played. I just downloaded the game, so it's all brand new to us. And we're going to have to beat it within the 2-hour time limit for a refund. Granted, I doubt I'll do a refund. I won't go through all that trouble because, I mean, it's a game that I paid for. I'm going to get thorough enjoyment out of it. And I don't know, it kind of feels weird if I just refund a game that I beat. But we'll see if we got the skill to actually beat a game within the first 2 hours of it being there. Or first 2 hours of ownership, beat a game that a lot of people are struggling with. And I mean, it should be possible with the world record at least being 19 minutes. I assume we're pretty close to world record. I don't want to toot my own horn. Granted, you can take a gander at our channel. We play a lot of not really platforming games. So platforming might not be my strong suit, but I think out of pure tenacity and gamer, I don't know what word I'm looking for there. Confidence, I guess, gamer confidence. We're going to beat it, and we're just going to prove to everyone else who's been struggling with it that they don't really know. So if you're just tuning in, we're just doing a quick little Crucible 15 while we're waiting. We have the Only Up installed for us, and we have 0 minutes on it. We're gonna play it through. We're going to beat it for one within the 2 hour time frame that Steam gives us, so that we get to beat the game at no cost to us. And that's the plan. So I'm just going to quickly win a Crucible 15 with the Paladin. Once we get this quick, easy win out, we'll get our next easy win out on the Only Up. Never played it before. I have done some extensive research into how it should be played in a timely manner to where we could possibly beat it within that time frame that we set for ourselves, or that I guess Steam set for us, the 2-hour refund limit. And there's Oakley starting off early. Oakley's probably going to have quite a bit of energy today, just because it's been a bad air quality outside, so it was advised that we don't go outside. Actually, you know what? I say we start the run. We can go back to that if need be, but I say we start our run. The only up run, 0 minutes. Brand new account. Everything's locked. I have 0 minutes played. First time starting it up. As you can tell, it's first time we're starting it up. So we'll see how we do. Ooh, hands are warm. My weather is definitely not accurate. It's not 73 degrees and heavy rain. It is also not 6:07. I still have it set to Central Time ever since we moved to the East Coast. It is currently 80 degrees, smoke advisory, air quality alert, National Weather Service, air quality alert in Eastern. 162 is the air quality index, if you did not know. And like I said earlier, this is kind of how my computer runs, so bear with us for a minute. It's definitely very slow, especially whenever it's starting a brand new game, which I probably should have practiced starting it, but I didn't want to waste any running install script. Okay. I assume everything's working for it. I've had this idea in the back of my mind for a while to do with this only up game. I kind of wanted to try it. Also, it's not really a game that I would attempt too often, but just because I don't know, I would love to play more of these kind of platform frustrating games, but I just don't have the time dedication to get good at it. And honestly, most of them take a lot of video editing that I don't have the necessary skills for, Oki. No. Would we like to? Yes. Does that take a lot of time? Yes, Oki. That would be less time with you and me. If you ever wonder who I'm talking about whenever I say Oakley, that's the poor little puppy in the profile picture. It's a German Shepherd, about 4.5. How old are you now? Almost 5? Come fall, you're 5? Yeah. She just ate dinner and got a bone, but restless, very restless, especially this time at night. She gets pretty restless. I hope this game starts. That would be fantastic if it does not. Well, how do you do, Perry? How do you do this fine and dandy evening? Friday evening, I guess. Perry, you're Central Time Zone, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. So it's what, 6? I do miss the Central Time Zone, especially with all my friends that are still in the Central Time Zone. I am now. Yes, Oklahoma. That's what I thought. Yep, down in Oklahoma, where the streets are rough, but a bunch of football is big there, right? It's been a minute. Life kind of got away from me. My friend, that is all right, Perry. Life gets away from me. It gets away from a lot of us. Keeps us sidetracked at times. As long as everything's well and we're all in the up and up, that is all that matters. I wish this game would start. But we can go through Warhammer. I play with my in-laws, my brother-in-law. My wife's brother loves a Warhammer, so I played 10.2 hours. I played it with him. Town of Salem, all through college. I played Town of Salem with a buddy of mine who's now, I think he graduated from medical school now. We would be sitting in the our college library and in the middle of studying, which I was a business degree, so my level of studying was a little bit different than pre-med. How have you been, good sir? Haven't been able to watch since before Peglin update. Oh, I've been good. I've been really well. Moved out here to the East Coast, right outside New York, Manhattan. Definitely a bit different than Missouri, I do have to say. But all's good. Kind of locked in the house most of the time because we only have one car coming up here. And I work from home. and my wife works evenings. So it's Oakley and I stuck in here, which is fine. Gives me time to play some games, record, get under my feet a little bit. So all has been well. All has been well. Oakley's not liking not being able to run around in a field because there's not really one around here. But with this town of Salem, we would always be in the library, 37 hours of playing it. And I guarantee you, probably 35 of those hours were sitting in that library playing with them during study breaks. We should get an Oakley cam. So I actually thought about it. Someone mentioned it. I think it was in Discord that someone mentioned it, getting an Oakley cam. But the problem that we have is she never sits still. She doesn't have like a favorite spot to lay down. She does lay down by the back patio so she can look outside, but she's always pacing around, walking around, whining, standing right next to me and whining. Or I don't know, never consistent in spots. Looks like the game's actually running. I wonder if it counts playtime whenever it's launching, because that would be unfortunate. And I didn't set a timer. Let's see if I can get live split up. If I can get live split up in time. Well, it's time, isn't it? English. Play. Can we do both at the same time? Live split? Now, I've done some research. Tiny bit of research as to how the best way to play it would be. Now, ooh, wow. Let's go 60. I think 60 FPS is the best. We'll turn down the... Maybe we should turn down some of the graphics. Does the graphics affect anything? Do you know? View distance? I would like that. Post-processing shadows. Is these all bad if I do like medium on some of these? Okay. So shadows shouldn't matter. Shading? Do you think shading should matter? And reflections. We'll just turn them down to low. Now, if we have problems... Ooh. Look at this.
Oh, don't look up.
So I've never played it, seen some videos, and I think we might be able to be fine figuring it out. Now, I watched a stream today of Dr. Disrespect's stream. I don't know why it's been suggested to me a lot recently, but I've been watching him, and he struggled a lot in this first part, and he still got up to the very top in at least 1 hour, like not to the very top, but ooh, live splits up. Let's see if I can get live split over here. Set that timer going. So around 2 hours there is going to be our time limit. Okay. So figuring that out is going to be tough. It makes it not as cinematic, but so much smoother. Yes. This looks a little bit more like what I see on YouTube. Now, I heard this part's pretty annoying. Oh, no. Okay. We're gonna struggle a little bit, definitely in this first part, solely because of me getting used to it. But I truly think we have the capabilities. Now, isn't there an elevator that helps you get past this whole part?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
Now, I think I saw...
We learn from our mistakes.
Oh. Okay. I can see how it can get a little annoying. There must be an easier way to do this. Because I know that's like a speedrun route that I'm doing there.
It's hard to choose the right path,
but maybe we can avoid the speedrun routes.
We learn from our mistakes.
And that music we'll probably hear quite a bit. I did not jump. Okay. I've never seen gameplay from the start, so yeah. Let's turn... Oh, it did not save our... I don't see too much gameplay from the start either. I just recently saw the gameplay. Oh, shoot. I just recently started trying to watch the gameplay from the start for this specific stream.
Path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
Oh, no.
Mistakes.
Turn sound a tad down. Yeah, it's still not adjusting that. I wonder if it'll adjust the sound. There we go. Maybe that's a little bit better. We'll just skip that, as we don't have as much time in the world. But which way do we go? Do we go this way? Oh yeah, this bed right here. Perfect. Your voice sits better over the music now? Perfect. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if... I kind of wondered, especially not knowing. I haven't like recorded anything to test out the volumes or anything, so maybe this will be much better. I know this is the route you take some way. Oh no, I'm gonna struggle so much on this. Oh no. I can already feel it, especially with this not getting adjusted anyway. What is up, doggo? Welcome, welcome. I hope all is well with you. I think... Isn't right up here where we decided we're gonna go? No, we jump up one more time.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
Now I'm hoping we don't spend all of our time in this first part. We only have the 2 hours, which... Oh no. Which... I think once I get a little bit more of a hang of what I'm doing here and how the controls work, because I wasn't expecting, like, the viewing is kind of rolly. I don't know if that's the proper way to explain it, but it's not like a... You can't, like, snap. So, like, that's me trying to snap where to look, and it's just a little bit too smooth with it versus snappy, which is one thing I need to get used to. But we should be fine. Maybe slow and steady wins the race. This first part is punishment for doing... Hey, Baladin, the new character, I don't know if you've seen him too much, but he starts with a sphere just for you. I don't want to do it like this, but... What if we jump down right there? I don't know. I hate doing it this way, but it's the only way I feel comfortable doing it. 19 minutes is the world record. I did watch that one, and I still have it pulled up on a tab in case we get lost somewhere. Granted, I don't expect doing too many of these world record strategies. Like these pipes. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I should have just jumped down if it's right here. Oh. No, no, I overjumped it. Okay, now we know a little bit more, because I don't need to do all of the... I don't need to do all of the speedrun strategies. I just need to get off this car and then work our way all the way back up and go a little bit slower and steady.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
Is
You
I've
can
done,
always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
and I figured out if you can get past like the first pipes here, you'll be a happy camper. Because it's a little bit more forgiving, I think. Also, if you don't beat it in time. Well, if we don't beat it in time, I don't know. Keep the game for sure. For sure, keep the game. But definitely, I wouldn't mind trying to beat it if we don't beat it in time. But what do you think we should do if I fail our task here?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Always repeat. So it's kind of like the camera's cockeyed a little bit here, where I have to look slightly to the left to go forward. So if I jump here, okay, I'm jumping a little aggressively. I don't think I need a sprint and jump every single time I am trying to jump somewhere. I don't understand how. I watched the speedrun for this so many times, and he's just sprinting across these pipes. And these aren't the only pipes I have to go across. So probably something to do with confidence and getting the... No. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We'll just retry. So right click is slow motion, if you did not know. I did not know that it was necessarily the right click that does slow motion, which I guess is good to know. I don't know when exactly you're supposed to do. Oh no. Ooh. Is this where I need to be? Where does this take me? Doesn't take me anywhere I want to be. Ooh. Okay, I will check your progress in 30 minutes. We will see how you're doing then. Sounds fair. Sounds fair. Hopefully we might even be done. Imagine that. We beat the game in 30 minutes. Granted, at this rate, we might be done with the pipes in 30 minutes. We have to go up that? Is there a faster way? Because I don't want to keep baby walking like we're doing right now. Does it auto grapple is the question. I should have probably tested that before I got up here. Oh, 10 minutes in. People would already be up at the... done with Earth at this time. Or at least done with the first section. Which is crazy. I don't... You think we can grapple that? Probably not. Ooh. I should just have 2 Steam accounts and practice first, and then did this.
There is something strange going on with this world, though there has always been something wrong with it.
I'm gonna get a little too brave sometimes during this, and I'm gonna try to be impatient and cheat a little bit and try to do those little more braver jumps. Whew. All right. Now this bed takes you over here. Perfect. We're done with the pipes. We are done with the pipes. We're finished. You can go behind that tree over there, and there's a little bed that you can spring off to, but after my studies, I figured we don't need that much of a time save. We just need to do basic Basic movements should let us beat it in time. Better safe than sorry. Now, I do know we can either go that way. Actually, no, I am going to go that way. Because I would much rather do nothing instead of trying to platform. And this will give us a chance to practice our tightrope walk.
Quickly go with friends. If you want to go far,
Boom.
go alone.
Now we can kind of sit back and relax for a minute. Hopefully, we'll be fine. Juan Von, how are you doing? 19 minutes was crazy. There's a lot of jumps that you can do. Now, there has been a new update within this game that removed a few things and changed a few things as well. So why move up to the Northeast? My wife is a travel nurse, so she took a contract up here, and I tag alongside, and do it that way. What's going on here? Oh. So I kind of tag along, get to explore the world. I'm living Oakley's life. I work fully remote, so as long as wherever we're staying has a desk and for me to put all my computer, my work stuff, monitors and everything, we are good to go. And I've never been up here. I've been up here, I think the furthest east I've gone before this was I did a college visit for West Point. And I think that was about it. Then I took a trip up to Washington, D.C. before, but never been to New York City or anything, so we had a nice dinner out in New York City the other weekend, which was nice. Had an Indian restaurant. I can't remember what it was called, but it was delicious. Very good. I have a good friend that's from India, and he's going to come up, and I think we might stop at that place and have it. Show him it. I think he would enjoy it a lot. Remind him, because his parents make a lot of like curries, and I had some kind of like catch of the day curry. Now this is where I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I have a feeling I'm supposed to go that way. How do I get up there though? So I'd say experiencing New York's probably the most. Can I get out of this? There we go. Oh my lord, that was like a soft lock. I'm hitting space, and I'm sure you guys can hear me hitting space just because my keyboard's kind of loud. I kind of want a new keyboard. They make a lot of nice keyboards, like are mechanical, but don't have this much of a clicking sound to it, which is kind of more what I want, is less of a clicking sound and more of just a more solid feel to pressing the buttons. Oh my lord, I'm gonna freak out like that and overcorrect. I corrected about 3 times there. Oh, that's okay.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Jump and get off the ground without knowing what the future holds. I don't know keyboards well. Are those expensive? I think they are. I'm sure you can get them for probably fairly priced, because technology, of course, is always changing, and I don't need. Nothing I do requires me to have like top of the line anything necessarily. So like I can get a keyboard that I'm talking about from a couple years ago and be just fine. I can't imagine keyboard technology changes too often to where they come obsolete. But I don't know much about keyboards either. I don't know much about technology. I kind of go off of consumer reviews is what I base almost all of my purchases around. So whatever has the best reviews. So like I have the Logitech headset. I don't even know what it's called. That's how much research I did to it. He get Cam keyboard for Christmas.
My father worked here as a driller.
My wife. The problem is, we kind of live where if it's not broke, then why fix it or why change it? So we tend to always have things a little longer than you probably should have them, and then spend money trying to make sure it keeps running or keeps working. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, there is a bed over here. Yes, this bed right here. You can jump off it and jump bed to bed to bed all the way up. And I think I want to do that. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no! We're fine. That's not too bad. That was my first experience on free falling and trying to be accurate with it. I could use slowdown. That probably would have been helpful there. I did think about using the slowdown mechanic, but then I thought to myself, no, we don't need that. But I guess we do. And I need to start spamming the spacebar a little bit more, because I keep thinking it has auto grapple, and it does not clearly have auto grapple. Ooh. Oh, we got past that. We're 18 minutes in. We're doing fine. The speedrunner, the world record, would have already been doing the animations, I think. Like the final animation, the final elevator and everything. I think that would already be going on right now. We're not even done with the first part. Can't have her feeling left out. That's what, so, okay, I could use some advice here. Now, we're wanting to get a way to take nice pictures while we're like traveling and whatnot. And I have an iPhone 8 Plus, and so very old phone, but nothing's wrong with it. So, and it does its job that I need it to do. So nothing to fix there. She's got an iPhone, I think it's a 10 something. And so the newest iPhone 14 Pro Max, I have no idea what it's called, but it's got a very good camera. Do we upgrade her phone? Notice how I'm saying her phone, because I don't necessarily want a new phone per se, because it's just more stress on trying to make sure it doesn't break. Oh my lord, I don't know if I made the right decision here. Which way is the way to go? Say we go back down. Start from scratch here. Oh no. We'll land on the tracks. Oh, Oakley's growling at something. Okay, we landed on the tracks. But now I don't know which way on the tracks I'm supposed to go. Maybe this way on the tracks? Oakley, what do you see? Oh, there's a dog walking outside. Go up. Yeah. As long as we didn't go all the way back down, I think we're fine. I don't think I'm going to take that bed shortcut again. solely because I'm not comfortable with it as of right now, and it's kind of a punishment trying to go all the way down there. I mean, where it drops us to. I feel like it's probably a risk that's not really too much worth taking. Oakley's just begging to go outside, but the air quality is so bad. It was highly recommended or suggested to us that we don't go outside on the news reports. Only up. Back to phone thing, yes. So, I told her we should just get her a new iPhone Pro Max or whatever it is because they've got a good camera and it updates her phone. So the phone's always going to be with us no matter where we go and travel to. So say we go out to New York City or we go XYZ, different places. She's always going to have her phone on her. So she'll always have that good camera. But she wants to get an actual camera to take pictures with. And is an actual camera, now the camera that she's wanting is like $600 or something, 6 to 7, and then the new iPhone is like $1,000, I think, which I can't believe a phone cost $1,000. I remember back whenever I was in college and the One Plus came out and it was like an invite only phone. I got it and I had to pick up extra shifts just so that I can pay for it because I got an invite to buy the phone, but I didn't have the money to buy the phone, and the phone was $300. And this was back in college. And so all my money went to tuition. I had zero leftover dollars. So I had to pick up extra shifts so that I can actually get this phone. And I had the phone for like 3 years and then went to iPhone and never looked back. Now as a guy, I'm siding with getting her a new phone because it's a nice thing for her and fancy and all that. But as the objective person, so I was thinking phone 2. That's my call too. Let her choose because you don't want to pressure her into something she doesn't want. True. And I think the thing with it is she wouldn't mind having the phone. She just doesn't want to spend $1,000. She's like me and doesn't want to spend $1,000 on a new phone whenever our phones work. And the thought process behind a camera is you're spending $600 on something we don't previously have. So it's less of like a sunk cost or less of a feeling of a sunk cost. If that makes sense. You're not replacing something you already have. You're getting something new with that money. Which I also don't want to, because I know for a fact once we go around town, I'm going to be the one that's lugging around this camera everywhere we go. But, ooh, maybe we do try the bed again. That looks awful. I say we try the bed again. I'm finding in my relationship that try to get her the best thing possible because I want. Yes, I agree. I try to get her. I try to surprise her most of the time with things that she didn't really want. Oh my god, I missed again. Oh no. So that's third bed. Oh, this isn't as bad. That third bed, we're going to have to really push off going forward. It's not really as much of a straight up and down as the other 2 beds are. So on that last one, we got to make sure we have a forward. Oh, no. Make sure we have a forward momentum. She's often happier when you get her. That is true. I think that's a problem a lot of us guys have is what we think is a nice thing to get isn't always the nicest thing to get. Sometimes the nicest thing to get is explicitly what she asks for. playing both sides here. Hey, that's all right. I need both sides. Right now, I'm working on just my sides and assumptions.
Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there.
Go back to the Cabela's. What's the Cabela's? Isn't Cabela's a, Isn't Cabela's? Yeah, Cabela's is a sports shop that, Bass Pro bought. But I assume Cabela's means something else. Also, it doesn't only mean that sports shop, I presume. Oh, come on. What's going on? Oh, Oakley. We're doing it, right? 30 minutes in? Oh, are you gonna jump up on it? There you go. Sit down and think, however, make her happy, you're willing to camera use as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's one thing that we definitely talk about it off and on, and we never make a full decision on what we want to do. So we probably just need to sit down and actually think about it. She went to New York City, last Monday with a friend of hers, and she texted me while they're out because her friends got one of the new iPhones and were taking pictures, and she noticed the big difference between the pictures, the quality of pictures getting taken. And she said, she texted me and says, I'm buying a camera. Just out of the blue, she texted me and she said she's just going to go buy a camera. Because I just don't know much about photography. Oh, she isn't really too much into photography. She's into like taking pictures, but not like editing or anything like that too much. She just likes the memories that cameras can make. Oh no, I freaked out. I just can't get the depth of all this. Like where I'm landing. That was one that was very much ouch. I freaked out in midair, and honestly, we get a lot more play in the air. Like short drops, long drops, we don't get as much movement or freely movement. So it's harder to control whenever you're falling from higher distances, but those short distances, man, you can move around quite a bit in the air. I just want to get past this, well, one bite at a time, I guess. So far, we haven't been too punished from our failures. We're just getting accustomed to it. Now, it is kind of... Oh, coming up on time. Not time, but like a halfway point whenever I wanted to do more. I wanted to be higher than we are now. I didn't think we would be where we're at this time. I thought I would be naturally good at some of these movements, but I am not naturally good at them, obviously. Now, do we try it again? That third one's just a hard one. Oh, I missed. I'm trying to get that momentum with it. Are you on the side of the camera? Yeah, that's probably the way we'll end up doing it. And then convince her to do a... Well, yeah, the camera, I think, is probably right. And she's been talking about the camera for so long. And the problem that I have a lot of the times is always like, I don't know. I think the best way to say it is like taking that leap, that next step. I always want to make sure the ice is solid before I put my weight on it. So that's kind of where this limbo that we're in with the phone or the camera is, because I want to make sure we're making the right decision. Whenever there's not always a right decision, right and wrong decision. And how do you learn without making a right or wrong decision, or making a wrong decision? Oh, do we cut here? I just don't want to go through all that. I want to go through this bed route. We'll get the beds and we'll be happy. Oh, we just have to do one bed jump. One bed. Two beds. Oh. Oh, we did it. Now where does it take us? Is this where it's supposed to take us? Yes, this looks familiar. Third time's the charm. Oh, oh. Now this jump. Terrifying. Oh, oh. We didn't jump. I was afraid. Also, not gonna lie, I ordered $50 of Chinese food for myself and enjoying mine. Just vibing. Now I know this is a fast way, is jumping up on that ledge and then jumping up top, like jumping up to this little platform above my head. But I think we'll take it the safe route, and I think this is the safe route. Yeah, we go up here, cut across, cut up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, I thought I jumped way too early. What kind of Chinese food did you get? Was it like sweet and sour chicken? Is that worth it, this bed? Oh, we made it. Now, I know there's a bed right here, too, that I see a lot of people jump for. But I think we'll take the safe route. I think this route's going to be a little bit better for us. Well, if we miss. We don't miss, that's why. Don't even think about missing. Oh! We climb up top here. Perfect. Perfect. We stuck the landing. A plate of shrimp to me. Lo mein, a plate of general. Oh, you got a lot of plates. That's nice. Family appetizer, teriyaki chicken on a stick. All right. Sounds like a pretty good meal to me. Are you one of the people that are capable of like eating that much food? Because there's days that I could and days that I just can't. And I've been watching Beard Meats Food on YouTube. And he is one of those people that can just shove down a lot of food. No, you're not. No! Oh, thank you. I'm fine with just grappling up everything. Just hit our grapples and we'll be fine. Hit our grapples and we're fine. When I do Chinese, it's like a whole weekend thing. Oh, that's not bad. I have some moonshine. A little bit of moonshine. I know this is also a route to take. Is it the route that I should have taken? I don't know. The one experience with moonshine that I've had is a buddy of mine. He brought it down to the lake. A guy that he works with homebrewed his own moonshine, and he brought it to the lake with us to try. And it smelled like pure rubbing alcohol, 128 proof. Yeah, this one I don't think's as professional enough to actually give us what its proof was. Oh, but it smelled like pure rubbing alcohol. None of us drank it, and we poured it out onto the ground and lit it on fire instead. I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to do this. Was I supposed to start spamming to climb on top of it? Isn't there another way to do it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. Because I honestly don't know how to do it. Because I'm not grappling on it. Grab the blade. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Well, we're back here, which is unfortunate. But we're not too far back. So how big of a skip is grabbing this blade? The long way around, is it worth that skip? Or is it one of those ones where we could probably just do the long way around and it wouldn't add too much time to us? Oh, we have to redo these jumps? So like this skip right here with that bed, I think it only puts you like right there. So honestly, it's not that much of a time save than just running up here and doing this. If I'm not mistaken. So is it better to just skip the blade and ride the drone all the way around? Especially if you don't know how to do the blade. No! Well, where am I now? Oh, this is the skip that the beds did. Oh yeah, I just figured. When in Rome.
Some Some say that soon no one will need oil, but it is unlikely to happen sooner than in 20 to 30 years. And meanwhile, oil is still a resource that people kill for.
Here comes the music. We'll take the music for now. A little bit soothing. Do we jump here? I've never seen this section done. So this is all going to be new to me. The message I sent earlier in your Discord was my first. It was just lurking. Well, glad that you stopped by. It's good to hear from you, though. Every time I get a sphere, your name crosses my mind. Isn't this? Oh. No wonder why this section gets skipped. This section's kind of hard. No. Oh, thank you. Now, where am I? Oh. Go down here. Go up here. Work has been picking up, man. Doing like 60 hours a week. Hey, 4K a month by yourself is not bad at all, though. As long as you have time to enjoy for yourself. That's all that matters. Spend time doing some things that you like to do. Because, on contrary to popular belief, well, actually, I don't know what popular belief is. There is a line of working your whole life to make good money and not having much time to yourself, or I don't know, there's a line there at some level. Now I'll let you know whenever I cross that line. I don't feel like, I feel like I'm working a lot, not getting paid as much as I wish, but I'm not working 60 hours a week, so. Oh. I hope you at least enjoy what you're doing. Keep Cam company. Well, thank you. Thank you for keeping me company. And I'm here to give you company as well with your Chinese food. Okay. We're not through all the hard parts yet. Isn't there another hard part right up here? No, it's just this jump. And I almost messed up this jump prior. Perfect. And then this is whenever we're talking about your food, your family meal. We talked about Beard meets food, which I guess he's a competitive eater or ex-competitive eater, which is just crazy. Mostly enjoy it. A lot of heavy lifting and carrying stuff to the vending machines, but I'm basically my own boss and chill. Oh, that's nice though. Definitely kind of work at your own pace. That makes it well worth it. Don't really have to deal with most people on a regular basis. Don't really have to deal with those meetings. Okay, now let's see. This takes... The windmill takes you all the way up there. Oh! I thought we had it there. That was so close, but I don't know how to get off the blade. Is issue number 2. Oh no! Oh! We recovered. We recovered from that somehow. We jumped on one blade, off to the next blade. And home, sweet home, we rise. 47 minutes in. Isn't there a fast way here too? That's probably not worth it. Isn't there? There's that bed, but I don't remember where that bed takes you. I don't know this area. It's almost like this is the part that everyone skips in their videos. Just go through the construction site. I start when I want. My day's done when I'm... Okay, whenever you're done with your route. So I always thought that would be the best kind of schedules. Just because you kind of... I mean, of course, you're not always going to be done early by any means, but you can kind of... If you want to get home early, you can go quicker. If you kind of just want to relax throughout the day, you can relax throughout the day. You don't have like that set time crunch that you have to abide by. Which, wait, what's this bed to? Which is nice. Bed back here? No. Do you have like a set route that you have to go though? So like you have to hit this place first, this place second? No! Oh, thank you. I freaked out and started just jumping all over the place. I can take breaks when I want, talk to people. Yeah, so why stress? True. I don't like how whenever I freak out here, I like spam jump. So whenever I hit something, I'm just jumping around the place versus landing on solid ground. Okay. That trampoline takes us up to this dog, doesn't it? I think I've saw people do that before. Nope, I decide the order. If one is heavier for delivery, I might go there earlier and reroute. I make all the choices unless my boss goes, hey, you're empty up there next. Pet him? We'll go back and pet him. We got time, right? Does petting him do anything?
Your childish stubbornness, if you continue on this path, will only bring you regret and misery. Many have broken lives here in pursuit of their
Is that a
dreams.
pug? Just a large pug?
Your childish stubbornness, if you continue on this path, will only bring you regret and misery.
Well, he's talking bad to us. Good boy. He's a good boy. There's Miss Ogie. As soon as just looking at Miss Ogie sometimes makes me smile, and sometimes it just, oh, she can be something else. Here we go, and then, oh, I know this bed right here can take us all the way to that road. but I think I saw a different route that I want to take, a little safer with it. And it's right here. Yes. And then we can use this bed to jump over there. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll use it to jump right here. And we'll restart. Oh, there's a hole. Why is there a hole? Okay, hear me out now. Where'd we jump from? Hear me out. We tactically fall here. We tactically fall and restart because I did not see that hole. Some days are light, like yesterday I barely worked, like 6 hours. Oh, I bet those short days are so nice. Oh, that reminds me of like, now it's totally different, like line of work, but whenever I was working in a restaurant setting, those nights whenever there's no reservations or there's like 2 reservations were like the best nights. And then there's those nights where it's like 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 reservations that just go on all night and night, which that's what paid for school, was working in a restaurant setting like that. Granted, I wasn't a server, I was a glorified busboy. It was called a dining room assistant is what it was called. And I was essentially a busboy. Okay, now we go through here. And then I saw this one where you jump down to that. Oh, I'd never seen it where you land over here though. Usually you land on this side of it. And then you jump onto this. That takes you up here. Easy. Easy snuff. Yeah, heavier days mean longer days, but also means people buy more. Oh, you also get commission off of it? That's nice. That is really nice. So back whenever I was in college, we had Centos come and speak with us before. And they do like, what is it? Like uniform cleaning and like commercial cleaning stuff. And they work on a similar like format to that. Now what I'm doing here, I don't know if this is the proper way to do it, but apparently you can use this, jump on these light posts and get all the way onto that billboard right there and get onto that platform with the trampoline on it, and that trampoline will take you all the way up to this like brown road above us. But of course my platforming here is not the greatest. Definitely like I'm on ice. Easy peasy, just like that.
I feel more and more like in the story, Jack and the Beast.
Ooh.
What will it be at the end?
Now there's another but there's another shortcut right up here, and this one apparently is pretty tough to hit. But if we can hit it, it's pretty nice for us. It's this bed right here. I can angle it to where I jump on this bed just right. Over jumping, perfect. First try. First try. Into the elevator and up we go. Whew. Oh man. Honestly, not too bad. Now, it is 57 minutes. Not great of timing, but not terrible of timing, right? Making good progress now? Yes. Oh. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Slow and steady sometimes wins the race, but sometimes does not. Gotta be fast. Now, is this first half of the game the longest lasting part, or is it...
What fortune didn't give, she can't take away.
Ooh. Oh, man. Just get over to the building. Just get over to the building. I thought we were gonna go... Oh, I thought we were gonna go further than we did. Turns out we didn't. Hey, there's a vending machine. So is it like vending machines like that that you're going to? Or is it... Oh! Or a major manufacturing company or a major corporation that runs those, manages them? Or is it like vendors? Or clients? Yeah, but mostly we have like mini marts inside businesses. Okay, yeah. So like those vendors that would go to, I think my brother-in-law, one of my wife's sister's husband, used to do something similar to that, but for like specifically for Walmart. He didn't work for Walmart, but he worked for like this vending company and like essentially did a lot of that stuff, but didn't have to do like I think he had to go between two locations, but not necessarily driving. It was like just internal inside. Install coolers and shelves and shelf pick out inside businesses. And oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit more interesting. That's quite an interesting. Definitely, there's a lot. So one thing that always baffles me is whenever just the broad levels of employment there are. So like, it's so hard to find two people that do the same thing. Unless, of course, you're in the medical field, then a lot of people all do the same thing and deal with the same thing. But like, even if you have the same title as someone else that works for a different company, you're doing totally different role. Your day looks totally different, and your tasks can be totally different as well, which is just crazy. It's not like one thing fits all. You can't just be called a product manager and every product manager has the same like life or the same duties. And there we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's the end. 60 minutes on the dot. I think that says 60. Yep. Oh, I thought I jumped way too early. Yep. Minutes in the game, 60. So we're halfway there. Halfway there, halfway through our time. We'll grab the crown and get to this part. Not even close. Not even. But feels like we are. Oh, but I am glad that we at least made it to this part. Granted, not really the time that we thought we were gonna get to on it, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll make up our time here in this next part. Let the man dream. You have a whole dimension to go through. No, I was feeling so good. Whole dimension. So is this the Garden of the Gods? Is that what this is supposed to represent?
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
Knock, and it will be open to you. Now, is it still... We're still in the danger zone where we can get fully, like, truly punished and go all the way back down. We're still in that danger zone, aren't we?
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Oh, shoot. I think I've seen a few people drop right here, too. And whenever you drop here, it's kind of a painful drop. Oh, we didn't drop, though. Whether you have a... You take that feeling, ball it up, and chuck it to the bottom. You're gonna need it when we fall. We don't need that. That feeling's gonna stay right here with us, up here at the tippy top. We're close. Well, I guess we're not to the tippity top. Now, there's no way to skip this. Now, this is where I gotta broaden my horizons a little bit, because this is probably the part that I've seen the least of. We'll just casually walk it up, nice and slow. The big time killer for us was the pipes at the start, like the very start of the run, and those beds. The beds kind of killed a lot of our time too, to be fair. Wonder what that bed down there does. See that bed? Probably just launches us up right where we're at here. Now, I've seen this section be pretty tricky right here, the most, but we're not most gamers. We're perfected gamers. Not even the pipes, just the I'm not going to go. Goes another 7 times. Yeah, that is true. We did say we're not doing it again. Now this takes us up there, right? Yes. I think I was too indecisive. I was too indecisive. Oh, thank you. Where do we go here? Oh, back here. Okay. Oh, here we go. That's probably the safest answer to say whenever I say, where do we go? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, we got an issue here. Where do we go? We're going to fall somewhere. Oh, no. What is this? Shouldn't be too bad. Look, there's that feeling we had. Oh. Okay. I don't think we're too bad there. Here's not a terrible spot. Because I don't think we had too much trouble with this. And I'm a little too indecisive whenever I hit the bed on where I needed to go. And I think I needed to be a little bit braver with that. Andrew asked me where to go from here. Where do we go from here? Oh. Oh gosh. I am slowing down for this fall just because this thing's at an angle. I just didn't trust it fully. Okay, we're fine. We just have to go through this whole building again. That kind of cuts into our time. We're an hour and 10 minutes in. Oh, we go up. Up and up and up. Now, I was thinking, now I might be getting ahead of myself, but I was going to try to do the dragon thing, but also I have the slightest clue or inclination. I have the slightest idea on how to actually do it, is the issue that I have. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump at a certain time, or if I'm... Okay. We'll just go on down. Start from scratch. That's fine. Okay, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself talking about that one. First, let's get back up to where we were. That's way ahead. This is like a... just hitting play again on Peglin Crucible 15, and you're starting off with the apple a day, and you're already talking about the end game when you kind of know you're not gonna get there. Or at least it'll take a lot of luck to get there. No, why'd he jump so far? Oh! Sometimes he moves a whole mile away, and sometimes, like, whenever I tap, sometimes he does that, and then sometimes he does these whole, like, full steps with it. Which is quite annoying. We have to win again before we can do that. We're going to win. I kind of wish there was more like passive music going on, which I tried getting my Spotify to work, and my computer just was not wanting to do it. Get Spotify to work. Have you ever heard of, like, figured a good soundtrack to listen to would be like the Elder Scrolls Online soundtrack? I've been listening to that whenever I'm like studying, because I've had to take so many certification or designation exams here recently, and so I like listening to them because they don't have any like lyrics. Apparently you're not supposed to study to lyrics. Plays crab rave in the background at max volume. I'm surprised this game doesn't have something like that at some point during it, where it just starts blaring some kind of music during a tense moment. Come on now, come on now. Get to the tippity top. Tip top of this building. Boom. And then we just climb all the way up. Get there. Boom. Well, so there is auto grapple in it. Just to some extent, there's auto grapple. I used to lift to the Doom 2016 soundtrack. I've heard a lot of good things about the Doom soundtracks. I never really played Doom too much, though, growing up. Never really played too much solo player games, like solo player RPG games. I like a lot of multiplayer. Hey, look, we did win. Oh, what was the time on there? I didn't see. It's probably like a hour 11. Oh, that's this elevator making that noise. Kind of sounds like a chest noise from a Legend of Zelda game, one of the 3D ones. There's a lot of things that I'm kind of nervous now that I think about it that we still have to go through. Like the section that they took out, they were calling it the waifu section, and they took out the waifu part. That, I have no idea how I'm going to go about. I'm going to attempt doing it how I see other people do it. Not fully how I see other people do it, because that's a little bit too risky. But I'm going to do it the way I think is going to be the safest way to do it. That's my thought process, at least. Perfect. Perfect stair climb. Now let's not mess this up. Just hit our grapples, we're fine. Hit our grapples and we're fine. We didn't need to grapple that one. Now this snake part, or I assume it's a snake, it looks like a snake. The skeleton of a snake. Should be relatively easy. Oh! Until we slide off like that. Bring back waifu. Hashtag bring back waifu. Facts. Wasn't it like copyrighted or something like that? That's why they took it out. And apparently you couldn't buy this game for a little bit today because of that or something like that. But fortunately we got fortunate enough to be able to buy it and hopefully beat it in time. If we so desired to return the game, we could. But we have, what, 45 minutes to do that? "45 whole minutes to accomplish a task like that. Now, this time I can retry that mattress and do the mattress correctly this time. Which is very important. Okay, we want to go... Okay, that's not enough either. So I'm gonna cower it out, go back to here. Okay, now let's see if we can do this without messing up. Already better than we did last time. Oh. Perfect. On the staircase. Staircase is doing just fine. Now this does something interesting too. Perfect. Now I think you slide off Jesus's hair here, but we'll just aggressively run and jump up it. Like we know what we're doing and we've been here before. Boom! How about that? Pretty impressive, right? I mean, I feel pretty impressed myself with that ability. Yep, that's where waifu used to be. Now, there's a way to skip all this, right? This takes us up to there, correct? Progress.
Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
Hey, you hear that? Confidence breeds hope. Hope brings peace, breeds peace. So we got hope. Will be missed. R.I.P. I believe. What am I jumping on? That tree? Here's the bed that we want. Now the direction that we want to go on this bed is that right there, right? Okay. Well, that did not work. Who's naming their kid Confidence and why is he breeding peace? Oh, yeah. Just like the professionals do it right there. Why'd I go so aggressive there? No! Oh, thank you. I got way too aggressive on the benches. But we saved it by landing on the snake at the very least. Mad skills. Kind of curious on what that bed down there does. But I guarantee you it just brings us back to where we are now. But the problem is we have to redo all this. And you know, this was the section that I'm most afraid of. Because there's nothing below us. I wish I could just jump all the way up there. But I don't know how to do that. I think it's to be a little bit more aggressive and sprint jump onto that bed. And it'll give you the distance you need. But slow and steady. Strongest upper body ever. You know, every time I see this game, that's what I think too, is I don't know if I could even, I might be able to pull myself up like that once. That's like watching the parkour people. That just stresses me out. Heights kind of scares me. Like I had a bunk bed growing up. Here, I'm just gonna get through this part first and then I'll tell you about that. Right up here, I'll be just sitting here busting out the shine. Yeah, so whenever I was growing up, I had a bunk bed. And whenever I was a real little kid, I slept on the top bunk. My brother slept on the bottom bunk. We would whenever we were both on the top bunk, we would hold stuff out over the edge of it, and it would like shoot pain through my fingertips all the way down to my toes. Holding anything over like an edge, or if I'm at the top of a ladder in a house lifting up and touching the ceiling, it just shoots those pain. It just shoots those little volts of pain through me. So, heights like that terrify me. It not necessarily terrifies me where I can't move, it just hurts me. So it's not like I'm scared of it, I'm just in pain from it. If that makes sense. Now it's like that never even happened. The stuff initially tastes. Oh, your moonshine. I can't imagine that taste goes away. There is. So you're from Oklahoma. I'm sure you've heard of Branson. Branson, USA. You're just allergic. Could be the case. You could just be allergic to some moonshine. Homemade moonshine. Now this is the jump that screwed us over. We're fine. We're fine. But in Branson, they have hey, welcome back, doggo. Branson, they have like a tasting. A whiskey, I mean not whiskey, a moonshine tasting place. But a lot of people go to it. Wonder if you've ever been there, if you fancy that beverage. That is your beverage of choice at times. Now, I'm not saying that that's always your beverage of choice. But I don't think it's like real moonshine that they have there. It's all like flavored stuff. And I don't think moonshine's often flavored too much. I don't think that's borderline. I think that is rubbing alcohol. Get some rubbing alcohol out of the counter, the cupboard, wherever you are in this world. You might call it a cupboard. And read it, and I'm sure it will say 129 proof is rubbing alcohol. So you're 1 proof away from rubbing alcohol. Don't quote me on that. I was just making numbers up. Can't moonshine be used for gas or something? It probably can. Honestly, probably could be used for gas. I could see it being used for gas. Do be pretty. Do be pretty gas.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from
Well, we got through that part. I was honestly a little afraid of that part. Granted, that was just our first attempt around that part. Can we not climb this? Climb the queen. I have a bunch of free Gatorade and Red Bull from work to help with taste. What is up, TBM? Welcome, welcome. Just in time to see us grind it out. We're at an hour 25 minutes of our playtime. I think this is the way to go. Oh, I bet you get a lot of free stuff like that. Gatorade. Now, I never have caffeine. I haven't had caffeine since I was in high school, like freshman year of high school. Now, this is where it used to be old waifu up there, and you jump off that bed and you get launched all the way over there. And now there is a way to like get really launched that far, but I don't want to get really launched that far. I just want to go just far enough to land on something like this. No, we overshot it. We overshot it. We overshot it. No. It's not over. Okay, clouds, please break up. Okay. Okay. It's not over. We landed on this, and this can take us all the way over there, I think.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
Oh.
Always repeat. You learn from
It's not completely over. We just got a slight setback there. Oh. You found something that might help? Is that feeling from earlier? The feeling that we threw off to recollect once we get down here? Oh man, we got so far. Do we want to do that trampoline? That was the first time I ever attempted that trampoline. We overshot, which is quite scary. I'm sure we don't need a sprint and jump on it. I think our normal jog onto it would suffice in getting us enough to get to Atlas. And then we'll just climb our way up normal. Or we can sprint and jump and hold back as much as we can. But I don't know what that outcome would be. Let me take another shot, then ask me. Okay. Oh wait, we're here. How long have we been here? I was too busy trying to brainstorm on what I would do once I get back to that point, but first we got to get back to that point. Hey, can I make a suggestion for a game that you should play? Well, of course. What are you thinking? Fancy games time to time? Fancy a few games? Oh. That would have been a very sad drop there, because that drops a little bit further than where we would want to go. Now this part of the skeleton's a little bit scarier, but once we get here, it's fine. One of my top games of all time. Now, I'm kind of curious if it's one of the games that I've seen you go live on playing. Drum roll, please. This is probably the worst part for me to just look at chat, so let's speed this up just a touch bit. Sea of Thieves, eh? Yes, I played Sea of Thieves whenever it first came out on, of course it was just Xbox at the time. Now you can play it on PC, I believe, since, I don't know, Microsoft bought Xbox or something like that. And Sea of Thieves, have they added anything to it? Because I know if you're playing by yourself, I don't know if you play by yourself on it, but playing by yourself on Sea of Thieves, I didn't enjoy. I enjoy watching other people, like the YouTube channels that play Sea of Thieves. It is 50% off right now, and it is nice. So I actually have Xbox Game Pass, and it's on Xbox Game Pass, and I own it on Xbox. And I think it's cross-platform, so I think I can play it anytime. I've got my guy is a peg leg, and his peg leg's a shovel. But the problem is, all you do, I think they did launch a PvP version, right? Where it's like a little battleground. PvP, 3 ships fight one another. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh no. We're writing this up again. I watched YouTube videos a while back. It hasn't been suggested to me in a while, but of this guy that would, or like Summit 1G, he played it for a little bit, where he would like Athena It was like he would steal Athena
Sometimes it's hard
chests
to choose the right
from
path, but don't
other
be
players.
afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
But Sea of Thieves was a fun game. My guy's a pirate with a peg leg, and his peg leg's a shovel. And what I really liked about the game was the fact that it actually made like the sound of shovel whenever you're the sound a shovel makes whenever you're walking on wood or whenever you're walking on sand. Okay, let's retry this. Now we have to go across. The worst part is that snake. Not the largest fan of crossing that snake. People beat this game in 19 minutes. Parrot set on top. Okay, just don't mess up any more jumps. We'll be fine. All you have to do. Not mess up a single other jump. Will you be kind enough to do that for us? Do you usually, Doggo, whenever you play Sea of Thieves, do you usually play it on a sloop, a galleon, or what's that middle one that they launched? Not a brig. What is it? It's a, can't remember what it was called. Probably not great that I ask questions every time I'm on this. A brig. So I was right, it was a brig. Okay, let's slow down now that we're turning here. Brigantine. Oh yeah, brigantine. It's brigantine, right? Or is it brigantine? I think it's brigantine. I don't know. Not the most educated on those kind of vessels. Well, now what do we do here? Why? Oh, now that was a good jump right there. Oh, we figured it out, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We figured out how that jump works. We had to risk it to get the biscuit. So whenever I was in high school, I was in marching band, and I hated the fact every time we would start our competitions, right before we would like do a team huddle, do like a prayer or something, and then right at the end we would like break it down like a sports team. And so they would start it off with like, you gotta risk it to get the biscuit, is how they always started. I hated that saying, and I hated the fact that they said it all the time, which I don't know why I hated it at the time. It just was so annoying, and I think it was because I didn't really like the person that would always say it. And then I guess news got out of what that saying meant, and of course at that time I was naive. I didn't even know what the saying meant. I thought it was just a saying that rhymed, and that was why it was said. It was because it rhymed. But no, I guess it's got a little bit more of a crude take to it. And so as soon as that found out, we were no longer allowed to say it, which I wasn't too upset about that. But I played the alto saxophone, Perry. Not me. Immediately done drinking because I'm a stoner and can't drink much anymore. Oh, I have some Yingling in the fridge that I was thinking about cracking open tonight. I only have 3 now. I drank 3 like 2 weekends ago or something. But I don't know if having a drink while playing this game is probably the best. I think having a drink in like Peglin would probably be up. A game that calls for a little bit less hand-eye coordination and a little bit more decision making. Drinking and decision making always has been a good combo, hasn't it? Isn't this a strategy people use? Oh, if we didn't make that jump, I would have been so sad. Oh no. Oh, thank you. Can we make that? Oh, we can. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just get me past these books. I don't like reading. I have a hard time reading as it is, let alone climbing on books. Yes, the number of successful calls with my ex while drinking is actually surprising. Hey! That's one thing that I've always wondered is, I wonder a lot of people that their relationship stems off drinking, if those people like each other actually like each other, or if it's more like you like who you are when you're drinking, like you like each other. I guess your alter ego. Whenever you're drinking, you kind of are slightly different. You're not like the same necessarily person, same manner of speaking, mannerisms there, everything kind of change a little bit. Kind of wonder if that stems off of those. But hey, do I grab that brain? Am I supposed to grab that brain? That brain looks grabbable, you know? Kind of the shape of it. Ah, you do grab the brain. I did not know you grabbed the brain. Okay, no sprint and jump, just a regular jump. There's no lip here, is there? No. We can run right off. Okay. I'll take it. I will take that any day of the week. Yes. Would it have been nice if we landed on the octopus and stayed on the octopus? Yes. But am I upset that we didn't? No. Because we made it onto Atlas, and I think this is still a level of skip. Now it just doesn't have the waifu. It looks like everything else is here except for the waifu. Makeup, the plants. I don't know what kind of plant this is. Now, is this a cucumber or is it a zucchini?
It's not what goes into you that's important, but what comes out of
Look,
you.
this is where we would have been. Can we grab the heart? I don't know. Feels like we went straight through it. Now I'm going to take this as a back massager. And here's a glass of wine. I could use a glass of red wine. Oh. Falling here would be frustrating, but I understand how we could possibly fall here. That flower looks very realistic. Pillow does too. Bowl of strawberries kind of looks realistic as well. Now these strawberries do not. Oh, the hand's still here. The waifu hand. On to an octopus. Wonder what they're insinuating here. It's oh, it's from The Office, the deleted scene. What's he say? It's hentai and it's art. That's what he says. It's called hentai and it's art. Dang, we got so far to go. Is this sake? A bottle of sake? I don't believe so. Here's some Oreos. I got a couple Oreos, a package of Oreos in the cupboard, the pantry. There's a hot dog. That was fortunate. I was too busy looking at what I'm jumping onto than actually focusing on jumping onto what I'm supposed to be jumping onto. Oh. Okay. Now it's time to hop on the hot dog. A little toothbrush. This is the toothbrush she leaves at your house. Ooh, now I'm a fan of this little walkway right here. I'm not a fan of the fact that I have to jump on some of these steps, but okay. I did not want to jump off there. Now there's a way to hit that little trampoline there. I mean that mattress. But honestly, I don't know where it takes you to. No, no, no. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I would have been so sad. Beautiful. Onto the ship. Oh, tentacle porn. Oh, gotta warm my hands up a little bit. We got 15 minutes to get this done. You think it's possible? We have so far to go. But maybe we just plow straight through it, right? I want a better view. Now, there's a champagne bottle that we can bounce off of on that ice. Does the progress save? No, unfortunately, the progress does not save. So if I fall or if I quit, we start over. Essentially, start over from wherever we are. So if I fall, it's best to land on somewhere as high as we can.
You are about to meet the king of the world. He will
If the game crashes,
you have, and he will grant you one wish.
The king of the world will grant me one wish. Does the boat stop? Is the question. Boom. The boat does not stop. Yes, it does stop. Okay, now this part I'm not the most familiar with. Here on out, I'm not the most familiar with where we are supposed to go and do. But I assume we can just keep running up. The direction we go, Perry, is up. As you tell me. Up and up and up.
The sword of Damocles. Well, yes, the stress and the responsibility and the constant.
I want the
threat.
sword.
The guy is toast.
The guy is toast? Disguised toast? Nice calming music to reward us for coming this far. Okay, the cannon. Cannon takes me where? No! What was that? What'd we hit? I don't think I've ever seen anyone hit. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's where we need to go. Okay, what if we jump back down? That's where we need to be, is up where that champagne bottle is. Because I don't know anything outside of... Oh my gosh! I would have been so sad if we slid right off like that. I don't know exactly where... scares me every time. Oh, you didn't grab it. Can you grab it? Can I grapple this tree? All the way up? Well, I'm inside the ice. We're jumping back down. Trying this again. At least this is a little bit safer to keep trying. Trial and erroring. That shot up so quick. Back on that tree. We figured out this tree does not work for us. Now, shoot us off a little less quick. Oh no, you grappled. I didn't want you to grapple there. I wanted you to cut straight across. This is a time killer right here, but that's all right. We'll take it. How do you do that? There's got to be a way. I think I need to just I need to start moving up towards it a little sooner than what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, you grappled again. This, if anyone ever asks you how we did not do this in the time, direct them to this moment right here. This is the only moment I want people to see. Oh my lord, we hit that tree. Can you climb the bush? Climb the tree? No, not climb the tree. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I don't know how to do this. Oh, come on. How do you do it? Do we need to cut to the video? See how they do it? Because it seems like it's just as easy as getting launched up there and then you're fine. You're golden. Oh, and I grappled again. The ones where I get a pretty good shot is whenever we get that grapple going. Grappled again. I'm trying to cut it a little too much, and whenever I get too close, it just grapples. Which, I appreciate the fact that it grapples, but I don't want it to grapple right now. We smacked into it again. We hit this tree right here, or maybe it's that tree. One of these two trees we hit, and it kind of throws us off our height. I think that's what we do, is we get launched all the way up to that spot. I could be wrong. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we did it. I don't think that's exactly how you do it, but that's a way to do it. Now, this, I have no idea how to do this. All right, Perry. Where do we go? Up. Up is where we need to go. I've only seen the speed run. So have I, and I don't think I've ever seen this scene on the speed run. That's not where we jump. So I think we did something wrong. I think it has to do with how we took the champagne bottle, but I don't know how to land back down onto... Should we try to land back down onto the champagne bottle? Should we try it? No! Well, just so you know, I highly suggest not trying to land back onto something that's been successful before. Highly don't suggest that. The champagne bottle has a frame perfect jump to get a higher jump. Don't try it. Oh. It's just a minor setback. I definitely, so initially I wasn't planning on dropping there. Then it was an accidental drop that I did. And I figured we're landing straight onto the ice. And then I started thinking that ice is not smooth. So there is probably pretty high likelihood that we are going to slide off of it. And is it a frame perfect jump from like you have to double jump? So you jump once? Maybe I should have just, you know, Perry. Oh no. Oh, thought we were gonna miss it. No, 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 no! Okay, we got a problem here. Got a problem, folks. Oh, we're not gonna make it over to the elevator. Not too big of a problem. Oh. Not too bad. We didn't fall. We at least landed on this elevator. Now, do I think we'll complete the game in 5 minutes? Probably not. Oh, we messed up on Jesus's arm.
Choose the right path.
An easy
Don't be
part
afraid.
too.
You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
It's that feeling. We're just coming back down here to collect it. Oh, and we have to go over the snake skeleton again. We can survive. We will survive. All right. And away we go. We have to do the Harry Potter part again. You're just thinking call it? You think we should call it? I think we're on a pretty good track here. If we can get this done in a decent time, that's going to be pretty impressive. A lot of people takes a few hours to do it. If we can get it done in 3, you think we can get the rest in another hour? I bet we can get it done with the rest in another hour. beat the game. Spend $7. Yes, it's on sale on Steam right now. 30% off if you want it. Instead of $9, you can get it for $7. Or instead of $10, you can get it for $7. So you can stop by, beat it in 2 hours, and return it, unlike we're not going to be able to do. Okay. This part sticks with me so well. Just because I think this part adds the most amount of stress to me, and the books. And I think we have to redo the books too. Oh, I thought we missed. We're still fine. We're still fine. It's Jesus's part. Christ the Redeemer. Okay, now slow this time. We don't need to sprint through it for no apparent reason. And now it's like nothing even happened, right? Oh man, how close were we? If I didn't drop, just did the Asian part, we would have been fine. Climb up the feathers. Frame perfect. I should have just stopped. I mean, just waited. Have you tried greed mode on Isaac? I have not tried greed mode. Oh, maybe I have. What's the greed mode do? And I'll be able to tell you. I can't tell you off the top of my head on what it does. But we did try a very difficult mode. But I don't remember what it was. It has waves of enemies and you get money for each wave. In waves, buy lots of items from shop, give lots of money. No, I have not tried that actually. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. It's on Binding of Isaac? Oh, no, we missed again. Where's the snake? Oh, we missed the snake. This is curved. Oh, I was afraid it was going to launch us. I believe since Rebirth, yes. Okay, so then I have it. Because I have Rebirth and Afterbirth, I think. Well, Afterbirth and Repentance, I think is the two. I have them both. It was added in Afterbirth. Okay. Huh. I haven't tried it. Which, is there a lot of ranged enemies in greed mode? Because ranged enemies are not my strong suit. I tend to focus too much on where the enemy is and not where their shots go. And I just tend to run into their shots. Greed is alright, but greedier kind of sucks. The same type of enemies. Okay. It's waves, 10 waves. And you can just buy, I assume, perks. You buy perks. Is it from a shop standard, or can you just pick any of them? I assume it's like a shop kind of ordeal, where it's whatever it's giving you, kind of like what Peglin does. In waves of a Peglin round, you get X amount of orbs, you get X amount of relics to choose from, or items to choose from. I'll have to read here after this, because I'll catch myself trying to read it, and I'm a very slow reader. And then I'll pay attention to what I'm reading more than what I'm doing here. There's a lot of everything random. Shop with several items, one boss item room, one treasure room. Go. Oh, on YouTube, Perry, bye. Enjoy your Chinese food, enjoy your moonshine, enjoy your evening. Hopefully you don't have to work tomorrow. That's unfortunate that we slid off there. Enjoy your weekend. So is it... Oh, shoot. Kind of like, have you seen my... What is it? Brotato videos? Is it kind of like Brotato? So you have waves. Brotato's got, what, 20 waves, but it's only 10 for you. And then you get a series of things you can choose from to add, make yourself buffer or stronger and whatnot. I assume that's how it works. Okay, grapple there. Okay, back to where we were. Kind of like that, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. That doesn't sound too bad. Kind of right up my alley. I don't know how good I would be at it though, but definitely worth the attempt at the very least. You know, there was a guy that I met randomly in Milwaukee. And I got their snap, and randomly, this was years ago whenever I met him, and randomly I'd get a random snap from him, and it's of pigeons. He like raises pigeons and just sends me a snap video of him showing off a pigeon, like I'm wanting to buy a pigeon. But I've never once showed any interest in wanting to buy a pigeon or anything like that. It was always kind of weird whenever I get those snaps. Don't really know what to do with it. Now we're back here. See if we can do this without messing up again. Oh, thank you. So if any of you are looking for a pigeon, I'm sure he'll sell you a pigeon. I don't know what pigeons are good for, necessarily. As a pet or as something else. It's the head of the snake, land on the snake, land on the snake, land on the snake. Oh, thank you. You get one free boss room item, one item behind a key and shop, 3 to 5 items. You get like 25 coins per floor. Oh. Okay. So it's a little bit more like a roguelike style. A roguelite style. Still learning the difference between roguelike and roguelite, but I think a roguelite is more like that, and a roguelike is like the normal Binding of Isaac gameplay. The Harry Potter section is definitely the section that I've always having problems with. Nowadays, everything else is going smoothly for us. We had such a good run going though. such a good run going at first. And then I decided to retry the champagne bottle when, oh, it didn't need to be retried. So if you look one way long enough, the character actually turns and faces that way, which is interesting. You didn't know that. Subnautica. I have not played Subnautica. Now, is Subnautica, is that the one where you essentially explore underwater and you have like a base camp and you just go explore the deep seas? Is that Subnautica? Because I get Subnautica mixed up with Satisfactory a lot. Just the S's, long S words. Get me? Now let's hope we don't mess up this time. No, we messed up again. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this sucks. We're a little bit further than I had anticipated of being. Oh. Yeah, it's all underwater. Okay. And you get like an observing thing. You kind of take notes. You go back to your base camp. And like whenever it first came out, it was just scary, right? Whenever you go into the deep water. Is it like a ever-changing game? Because I know a lot of people play it. And I think a lot of people still play it. Which surprises me a little bit. Dang it. Surprises me a little bit that call me crazy for jumping again. But I want to hit this bed. This is not an area where I thought we would be. Or had anticipated of being at this time. Ooh. Oh, that was a terrible jump. You know, sometimes it's always better to just jump down, retry it, hit this bed, and retry this jump. The map doesn't change, but DLC. It's more survival game. Okay. Okay, yeah. I remember people talking about how scary it is. Doesn't change, but DLC. That's a huge expansion. Came out in 2021. Okay. Can you customize your sub or your home base? I think. And is it just deep sea creatures? Like real, I don't know if, not necessarily, is it like giant squids and stuff? Or is it more like megalodons or what? And why didn't it grapple there? Oh, this sucks. Very big monsters. Okay. Can you outswim the monsters? Okay, so kind of like the creative team for the game created the monsters. It's not like an actual necessarily ones that are theorized to be out there right now. So like the colossal squid or the giant squid or whatever there is. Not quite sure where to go here. Sure there's a faster way. Maybe there's not. Maybe this is the way we're supposed to go. Kind of sad that we are down here and we're not jumping anymore. Oakley, I guess, woke up because now she's whining a little bit. We can't go outside, Oak. The news told us there's a smoke advisory and your lungs will be damaged if you go outside. No. Okay, thank you. Oh, man. We were already all the way up there and I made the biggest mistake turning around. And I turned around because I thought I can get a better jump off of the champagne bottle. Better jump than I did, and I still got a pretty good jump on the champagne bottle, and the champagne bottle should have been a reward all in itself. Oakley! Oakley's scratching at the door. Trying to get out. She probably heard fireworks or something since it's the 4th of July. Oakley, come here. Come here. Come here, Oak. Yeah, come here. Let me feel you and see if you're shaking. Oakley, come here. Oh, yeah, she's trembling. Dang it. Oakley, can you wait just a little bit? Can you behave yourself just a little bit? I will help you in some way, shape, or form. I don't know how to help you. We have just so far to go now. Problem is with this game a lot of the times is you're sitting there focusing. Oakley. Basically you get stranded on Big Water Planet and the goal is to get off. Okay, so you can you actually get off? Or is it like that's just the premise? Do you collect stuff and to beat the game you can actually get off the island, or I mean off the planet? Bro, my heart. My heart aches right now. More than more from the pain of where we once were. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to give Oakley some attention here real quick. Now, watch this. We haven't done this trick in a while because we haven't been down here in a while. So let's see how well we do. Oh, well, I guess we can jump there. No, we didn't jump. Well, we forgot to jump. Yeah. But I'm not going to spoil it, the in-between. Sounds like a lot of monsters in between. Okay, I bet we can just do this here. Can't be that hard. Oh my lord. Can't be that hard right here, right? Yes. Easy. So I was kind of wondering, whenever I first saw Subnautica, I thought it was one of those games where it's kind of like a forever running game. Doesn't really have an end, and didn't really have too much of a goal except for explore. I thought that was the one and only goal, was just to explore. But I suppose that is not the only goal in that. Oh. This part of the game's not that hard. Why do I keep missing this where I hit right there? Actually pretty story driven, huh? Do you have like a way to contact other people, like like a home ship or something? Well, that works, I suppose. Takes us where we need to be. I can't believe we're all the way back down here. Because I made one mistake. And it wasn't even a mistake, I did it on purpose. I dropped down thinking we can get a better jump than we actually got. Whenever apparently it's got to be a frame perfect jump. Which I was not aware that it needed to be that perfect. Oakley, whatever sound you're hearing isn't going to go away, especially the harder you listen. You're sitting there hard listening. You're focusing on it. Maybe if you ignore it a little bit, it won't bother you as much. Yeah. She stops her breathing, puts her ears straight up, listening for it, specifically for it. I don't know what she hears, though. I haven't heard a firework. I haven't heard thunder. Granted, I do have a headset on, so be fair. Probably got a little bit more efficient. Just you, no one else? Interesting. Just want to get back up to where we were. Not necessarily all the way back up to where we were whenever I first whenever I essentially jumped off the ledge. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Okay, ooh. Wasn't completely ruined, was it? No! It was completely ruined. My lord. It was completely ruined. Unless there's a way around. No beds. Well, this platform exists for some reason. No, so sad that we're down here. Because the only way to go is back down all the way here. Here, I'm gonna get Oakley real quick. Oh, okay. Now let's pick up where we left off. Back on this grind. It was such a solid jump, just a horrible slide off the tower. You know, I had this image in my head of just climbing all the way up after our many hours of research into the strats of the game. And we did get very far. We have gotten very far. But we got a little bit too in search of perfection. If we just played it safe, didn't worry about perfection as much, we could have probably been done with the game by now. But we strived for perfection. Without listening to chat, which told me it was a frame perfect jump that I was in search of before I jumped. They even said it before I jumped, but I jumped anyway. No, no! Oh. The dog. All the way back down here. Oh. That's fine. This isn't a bad spot. There's spots like this where you're just gonna hit these spots on repeat a lot. Oh, we didn't make it, did we? It's fine. Hey, look what I found down here. We found our confidence down here. Our humbleness. Okay, let's see if we can do this. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, you didn't jump. No, why'd I jump? Why am I jumping? The problem with this game is it takes so much focus, so it's hard to like talk as you're doing it. Granted, I think I played a little bit better when maybe I wasn't. Maybe that was a lie. I did not play better whenever I was talking. I was gonna say I felt like I was playing better whenever I was talking as I was doing it, but obviously that was incorrect. One of these days we'll get back up there. Just today's not that, well, this moment right here in time is not it. So we're almost, I think almost to the dragon. Like almost to the Rainbow Road. We were almost there. And now look at us. Back here, back in the civilian world.
Many have broken lives here in pursuit of their dreams.
In pursuit of their dreams. Oh, is it talking about the big city? Move to the big city in search of your dreams. To hunt down your dreams. Okay. We're back at the police cars. We're doing it just fine. Remember telling you to pet the dog 2 hours ago? Yes. Oh man, that was 2 hours ago. Oh, we were so... That just makes me just know how far we were. We almost had this... We probably could have had this game beat right now if I just accepted the fact. Accepted the fact that we didn't get the greatest of champagne jumps. But the fact that we got the champagne jump should have been just a victory in itself. But that's hindsight. Hindsight thinking. And we're back here. All we have to do is get onto that trampoline. Oh, now you jump all the way up there. You jump all the way to that one? No. Okay. Wonder if, as time progresses in this game, the character acts a little differently, slightly different, if it's programmed to act differently so that it adds that level of no easy, you can't just easily beat the game. The longer you play, the more difficult it's going to be, the more frustrating, the more you're just going to want to try to do it and fatigue yourself. Oh, there we go. We did it. Oh, and now we're back on the road. We can hit the elevator relatively easy. Hit that elevator, go back up. Hit the tower again. This time we don't slide off the tower like we did prior. And away we go. Take us away. Take us to our penthouse. We arrive at our penthouse. We sprint out. I'm not sprinting. I'm slowly walking out onto our patio. Then we go on our credit cards. Credit card after credit card after credit card. Are these those metal credit cards? They are tapped. Boss's office. The boss drives a Rolls Royce. Fancy business we got here. Everything's gold plated. Stacks of 100 onto another stack of 100 onto a gold. Okay. I over jumped it. Oh no, I over jumped it. We're used to these cop cars by now. These cop cars are just second nature to us. The best thing to do is not lose your cool. I wonder if this game would make me... I've seen a lot of people like rage at the game, which I mean, I can kind of see the frustration with some of the movements within this game, and the fact that sometimes they don't jump, sometimes they don't grapple whenever you would want it to. But when you fall, it's usually pretty safe spot to fall in where you can recover fairly easily. Now, yes, it might set you back a little further sometimes, and you might fall back a little far, and then on your way back up you fail again, then it drops you down further and further, and that's a way to decline. That's how we decline to where we are. But I don't know. Takes the right kind of attitude in evening for me to get agitated at a game. It takes the right kind of game to get me agitated. I feel like we're doing okay. Yeah, we're very far behind on pace, but we did go far at first. I'm holding on to my past successes, as you can tell. The present state of performance doesn't matter to me as much as the past. And we're at the penthouse again. Hopefully, this time we can get to the tower and not overjump the bed. Nice leather seats. Onto the boss office. Onto the 1,000 gram. Wait. I don't want to take that jump. Okay. Instead, we'll just run off instead of jumping. Oh my lord. Why didn't you grapple up? Problem is, I don't remember how to jump off this mattress. Alright. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, now that is a great spot to be. I don't think there's any too daring of jumps here. And then we'll get back up to the basic elevator. Then we'll get back up to where we left. Well, not where we left off. We were much further than that. But, oh, we're back on newer areas, at least. Past this nonsense. Passing up this nonsense is all that matters. Now we have to climb up the snake cage again. See if we can see what's all... See that plane? That big old ice plane up there? That's getting covered by smoke now? Or clouds? We were above that. That's how high we were at one point. This is a long elevator. I don't remember it being this long. Now, play the music. Play the relaxing music. Okay, don't play the music for us. We don't want the music, I guess. Boom. How about that? I would much rather grapple than landing directly on the things, because whenever you land directly on, sometimes they feel like ice. We're gonna walk up this part like we walked up the other stuff, and then we can kindly run up this. We've done it enough times where we can get a little bit more confident with it. Oh, come on now. Had to pick up my mouse real quick. Running out of mouse pad room. Do you guys use like one of those full table mouse pads, or do you use just a normal sized, I don't know what a normal sized mouse pad necessarily is, but mine's like a normal just square mouse pad, probably. It could be 12 by 12. Might just be a 12 by 12 mouse pad. Well, hello, Stefan or Steven. Hey man, love the Peglin content. Don't normally watch live streams, but just wanted to show the appreciation. Well, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're mixing it up a little bit off Peglin. I truly thought we could have beat this game in 2 hours. You know, we all get reality checks sometimes. Oh. Just like that. But oh no, I'm so far off. I didn't know that was right there. Well, this is not good. Oh no.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Mine is about 10 inches by 15. See something, I wonder what it is. Is it something we kind of left down here? One? Left down here with these cop cars? I just used one of the small pads that... Oh yeah, the one with the little bump at the bottom for the wrist. Okay. Yeah. My mouse pad, everything I have was a gift at one point. My brother gifted me the keyboard a long time ago, back whenever I built this computer, which was probably in 2016, whenever I built this computer. And then he gifted me the mouse pad around that same time. I did upgrade the mouse since then. The mouse he got me was great, but it was getting old and a little worn out at times. I bought this one. I think it was the right click would get stuck or something like that, or left click wasn't registering at times. Something was wrong with it. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Look how good we got on these. Oh, we're a natural at that. We've done it enough times. So what did we fall on? We fell after the snake. Did we overjump something? We overjumped that bed, didn't we? The bed right before we got to the... oh, come on. Christ the Redeemer statue. That's what it was. Do you think that... Do you enjoy that pad that's on your mouse pad? The little bubble thing that protects the wrist? Every time I tried using one of those, I use my arm so much, even whenever I'm just working and using a mouse, that my wrist doesn't really move. So that pad just gets more in the way and I'm just scraping my wrist around on it versus just moving my hand and resting my arm on it. Ooh, just takes so much concentration at times. Love it. The fabric got a little pulled up so it doesn't work half the time now. Oh, yeah. Well, not as good of a jump, but I'll take it. I'm fine with climbing up this time. If it didn't have that problem, it would always use it. Okay, so at least it's optional for you not to have to use it. It sounds like. How much are those mouse pads? I don't remember. I've never really been mouse pad shopping, but I know some people have like those mouse pads that take up the whole entire desk. Your keyboard and everything sits on it, which I can see is kind of convenient. Or isn't there some desks that the top of them can be used as mouse pads? I think mine was like $20 on Amazon. Okay. Are we stuck? There we go. $20 is... I don't know if that's more than I thought it would be, or about right. Might just be about right on where I would think. I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea how to price check a mouse pad. You can tell me a mouse pad's $100 and I would say I'm good with using a tabletop until I can find a cheaper one. I wouldn't know. It's like people say this chair is great for ergonomics, but then you can buy the same chair for like $20 somewhere else versus the $230 that they're saying it's worth, or at least the same style of chair, not the same like quality, because I mean there is a quality difference between the price on chairs. I've sat on enough chairs that I've gotten from IKEA to know that there is a difference. Granted, I've never had a really nice chair, so I'm assuming there is a big difference. I have a super wide desk with a solid flat top, so I don't need to use the mouse pad at all times. All the time. But I do prefer it. That's like, back whenever I was a kid, we had a mouse, but it was one of those mice that had the ball in the bottom. Like, this one's got a laser, so if I put my finger over it, it kind of like jerks around like it's doing right now. That's me just holding my finger down underneath just because the laser is just constantly firing, kind of tracking where we're at or where the thing is. But that ball, you could have it on any surface. So we had like a glass table, and you can go take it and use a mouse on that glass table. And so it was always, I was so accustomed to being able to use a mouse on anything. And now with these laser ones, I guess I can use it on this table. It's very slick on that table though. Weird. Dude, I'm almost 27 and I'm still using the same chair from like 8th or 9th grade, still holding up like a champ. That's how my chair, I had a chair that I got freshman year of college, or maybe it was even senior year of high school whenever I got it. It was a buddy of mine. It was his old chair. He's upgrading his chair, and I took his old one. He offered to give it to me, so I took it. And this guy is he's 6'7", 250 pounds. He's a big guy who's been sitting on this chair for 10 plus years, and I get it. That chair, I've never seen a chair more worn out, but I still had that chair for close to 6 or 7 years. And then I finally got a new one. Big boy right there. Yes. That's what, there's a few pictures of us. We competed, him and I, we competed in different organization competitions. And there's pictures of us side by side after we got like our trophies and stuff. And I look tiny. So you think of those pictures where you see Kevin Hart next to Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Kevin Hart looks tiny. You look at Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson versus Shaquille O'Neal, and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson looks tiny. That's kind of that atmosphere with whenever all those pictures with me and him. Why did I miss the jump again? I don't even know where to go. Oh, I missed the jump again, which is so sad. Is that the same jump I missed last time? It just didn't jump. I can't even remember what I was jumping to. That's how well my memory's working now. All I know is these cop cars. Juan, we left something down here, if you remember what we left. We left our hopes and dreams. Are there checkpoints, or do you just fall and you fall? That's how it is. It's just wherever I fall and land is where I stay. There's no checkpoints, unfortunately. I wish there was checkpoints. I tell you, Steven, there's one thing that you did miss out earlier on. We were on great track. We were probably within 15 minutes, 10 minutes of finishing the game. And then I took, you can probably go back in the VOD to look. It was probably right at the hour 15 mark or so. Not hour 15, probably hour 45, hour 40. And there was a risky jump that I took. It was called the champagne bottle. It was the champagne bottle jump. I took it. I wasn't the most pleased with how it turned out. It still turned out very well. We went very high, skipped a lot of things, but I've seen other people get more out of it, and I wanted that. So I decided to jump off and land on that platform again to get that better jump. But whenever I fell to land on that platform, I hit something on that platform at just the right angle, and it launched me off the platform and launched me all the way back down to where we are now. Yeah, it's the one that launches you far up. We got a very good launch from it, and we were climbing, we were safe, we were sound, we were doing just fine, and I just got a little too greedy. Got way too greedy and dropped back down on purpose. Now I've been here for way longer than I should have been. I feel like we've been to this part right here way too much. Juan saw it all. He saw us, he saw the rise and the fall. And now we're just holding on. We just exist in this plane. And a stalemate limbo. You hate to see it. Because all these that I'm having trouble with now, we kind of got it all done first try. I mean, not like this. This took us a little bit to get a grasp on. This bed right here, which, I mean, I still mess up this bed all the time. I don't know how to do the bed properly. Oh no, 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 no. Like that. So I miss it, and guess where we're at? We're back at the po-po cars. I think we've climbed these so many times. Not quite sure how to do that jump, because there's sometimes whenever we get a solid jump out of it, sometimes we don't. I would say take a picture of it before we leave it and never see it again, but you might get a second chance at taking another picture of it. Or maybe not. This might have been your last chance. Might have been your last chance to see the old police cars. I wouldn't be upset with that. But we do definitely have this whole setup down to a T at this point. This little section here, we finally figured it out pretty well. It took us a few times to do this section. Oh, well. Now it might take us a couple times. Oh, perfect. 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 Then we slide off, grapple up, sprint and jump. Beautiful. Simply remarkable. And now we go all the way around, take a bed, a mattress, all the way back to our famed and beloved penthouse suite. And then we miss the trampoline jump again. Beautiful. Now up to the penthouse. Up to the penthouse we go. What is your favorite go-to? I mean, if you guys drink, I should say. Preface, if you drink, what's your favorite beer? Especially, so I don't really drink too much, but I like the occasional one. Or whenever I'm with friends, I do like to fancy a drink or two or three. But I'm more of a social drinker. But where I live now, they don't seem to have the drink that I usually drink. I usually drink cheladas. So it's like a beer, clam juice, and tomato juice, but they don't really have them here. So I'm needing to find another drink to drink. Now I've been shifting to Yingling, but I would like to try more stuff. Yingling's pretty popular and pretty consistent. Okay. We'll land on this little box here. No, no, thank you. Oh, right click, if you didn't know, it slows it down. Slows down time. So it helps with those more precise landings. There's a way to land all the way towards the top on that, but I cannot get it consistent. Why can I not sprint on that? I can see how it's very easy, especially whenever you've like been in an area for a long time, how easy it is to just try to fly through it. Nice, nice. I'm into all craft stuff. Not a snob, but I enjoy most types. I'd probably try any light or blonde. Probably not the best time to start reading, but blonde ale from a local brewery of a Hoffowitz. Kind of like a blue moon with a citrus and weedy flavor. Okay. Yeah, I like blue moons. I do want to preface, I do not like pale ales. I mean, I can get one down, but they're like a one and done for me. I can't drink many pale ales, and I don't think they taste that great. I know some people really love pale ales, and a lot of local breweries do pale ales. I don't know if it's because they're easier to brew or exactly why, but a lot of local breweries seem to make pale ales. Why didn't you jump? At least we didn't fall too far. You can retry that jump. As like the easy step into fancier beers. IPAs are the easy step to fancy beers. I'm not huge in them either, but for a long time I've slightly come around. 3 hours, yes. 3 hours, and we're not even to the point where we were whenever we were an hour and a half into our run. We're further behind than we were. We've made zero progress. We've made negative progress. Why did it go back down? Huh. Why is it going down? Okay, now it's going up. You've come around to pale ales. I have such a hard time with it. Well, the problem that I have a lot of the times whenever it does come time to like drink a beer is I'm not good at sipping necessarily. If I have it open in front of me, I'm going to be constantly taking drinks of it, taking swigs of it. It's not like something I would just have one and then it will last me for 30 minutes to an hour. It's like I have one and it's going to be probably gone in the next 10 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes. And I would be ready for the next one because once I have it in my hands, I always need to have another one, not in a bad way, I should say. That does sound pretty bad the way I worded that, but it's definitely, I don't like babysitting a beer. if that makes sense. So if you're like at a bar or something, I like to just be done with it instead of having to constantly be holding it, and then it gets hot, and then you have to drink a hot beer. I don't know. There's a lot of nuances that I carry out with it. Now we're back to where we just fell from, and hopefully this time we'll actually jump whenever we want to jump. Maybe. Okay. Some of these steps are pretty sketchy. I'm just gonna walk up, see how it catches every once in a while. Ooh. Okay. Just grapple. I would rather you grapple than land on it. And we grapple over you. And then we just get on top of this. And this is whenever we just talked about the big boy. Oh, shoot. My friend, that was a big guy. If you're that motivated... Wait. You could also get a flight. Different... Yes, I love doing flights. That is my favorite thing to do whenever I go to a different brewery or a vineyard, is just get a flight. It's probably I think it's the most cost efficient way to do it, and you get to try new drinks and see which ones you like, and you can taste more than just what ordering a full drink would allow you. Okay, perfect. Go around. Okay, we're back here. Let's just not miss our jumps. Reaction time is key. Okay, we did not jump because we're busy sliding around. Okay. Now let's hope we don't miss this bed again. Perfect. Nope. Oh. Okay. Now, Christ the Redeemer. We're finally back to you, which is fantastic. Okay. Get us back onto your hand. Your hand started moving very soon. Vineyards are one of my favorite things to go to as well. Trying out different wines. But I really like the sweet wines versus dry wines. I just have a hard time with dry wines, and I can't do liquor. Except for like vodka inside, only if it's inside of a Bloody Mary. But I can't really do any other liquors, like whiskeys and scotches, and tequila is awful. And I can't even do margaritas or Jack and Cokes, whiskey Cokes. None of those. They like trigger my gag reflex, just the taste. Or the smell. The smell can really do it too. So I kind of try to stay around beers and wines, and then champagnes. I do like champagne. So like mimosas. Yes, dry reds. I don't think I've tried a dry white though. Maybe I should try a dry white, but I tried a dry red. My goodness. That bad boy is something else. Now this is a spot that we tend to fall on a lot too, because of things like that, and then jumping on these benches is hard. Perfect. We'll just... Oh, perfect. These books stress me out. These books stress me out so much. What do we want to fall on here? I want to fall on you. You're the head of the snake. So sad. If we can get past those books, I think we're golden. Oh, we didn't jump. That is one thing I despise. We'll get back on here. A nice rye whiskey. I haven't been drinking as much recently, but I definitely appreciate a nice bourbon or rye. Yeah, my brother-in-law, one of my brother-in-laws, he loves whiskey. And he always has like this is, I guess the best way to describe him is, well, he has, what, 3 daughters, 1 girl on the way, but he'll spend his evenings sitting on his porch with a cigar, his whiskey, or bourbon, with his Bible in his hand, reading his Bible out on his porch. That's exactly how his pastimes usually go, and then he'll play some video games too. But every time I go over to their house, he tries to make me a drink, and I'll take it, and I'll do my very best to get it down, but I struggle so much with them. But I don't think I've ever tried a rye. I don't think. A buddy of mine went to law school at the University of Arkansas, and we went down to visit him once, and he in his apartment had what are they called? The glass things that you hold whiskey in, or bourbon, or look, you don't like normal whiskey, I would probably wouldn't jump to rye. Oh, okay. It's quite stiff. It's a snifter. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do rye then. Thank you for the heads up, because probably if someone offered it to me, I would be like, oh, I'll try it. And then I'd be holding on to that drink that they poured me for the rest of the night. A decanter. Yes, it's a decanter. That's what it's called, a decanter. Guess you can't crouch under that. Yes, so my buddy had a decanter with 2 different whiskeys. It was like a Jack Daniel whiskey and then a Jim Beam double barrel. And that double barrel, he says he needed to get rid of it. So instead of, apparently the Jack Daniels that he had was of good quality. It was a pretty nice Jack Daniel whiskey, but instead of giving us any of that, he gave us the Jim Beam double barrel, and we finished off that whole decanter of it. And I tell you what, that was about the most disgusting drink I've ever had, and I had so much of it. And I think ever since that is whenever I haven't really been able to stomach said drinks. Oh, Christ the Redeemer, give us your power to give us to the top. Hey, look, there's the plane. Right above that blue plane is like a big ice island. And that ice island is what shoved us off. You like, they sketch you out. All the old crystal ones were made with lead. I don't know how much it leaches into the alcohol. Yes. So that is what I've heard too. And you're not supposed to have liquid that you're going to drink inside of a decanter for any longer than, I don't know, it's like a couple weeks, if that, a week. And my wife, she found a decanter at like a flea market. And we don't know how old or anything it was, but she just wanted it for decoration. So what we did was buy the cheapest red, like dark red wine that we could find. And she filled that decanter full of it. So it was just a decanter that sat there full of nasty red wine that no one, well, I don't know if it was nasty actually, just cheap red wine. And it was just a decoration piece. That was close. Oh, come on. You're playing with my heartstrings here. Here's books. I despise these books. Oh. Just get me over these books. Oh, we're through the books. Apparently, having a certain amount of, it's like 2 ounces of scotch every day is good for you. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it was what a buddy of mine told me. It's a buddy that doesn't drink, but he got scotch, a bottle of scotch, what was it? White Walker, some kind of scotch, and he would drink like 2 ounces. He would measure out 2 ounces and then water it down and drink it every single day. Heist, I've been in 2 hours. One, spitting facts right there. Yes, sir, indeed. But the problem is, and the stressor is, okay. The problem and stressor that we have is getting back up on top of Atlas. Because I feel like we got very lucky. What is going on? We got very lucky that first time. I think we did. Maybe we didn't get lucky. But it's time to make the jump. Because I'm not going through that mess. No. Oh, thank you. I'll take the base. Now we just have to do all these jumps again. You inspired me to break out my built 95. Right? It's not that special, but I like it. I think my favorite was something called Adirondack High Rye. Tried that at a wine and liquor tasting and had to get it. Oh, wine and liquor tastings probably are very good. I think I want to go to I went to a wedding out in the very, very boring state of Illinois. If you've ever been there or drove through Illinois, you'd probably agree with me. But it was a vineyard out there. They had delicious, delicious wine. I tell you what. And I got those flights. And I just got those flights on repeat. And I drank way too much of that wine, but that's what really got me hooked onto wine. And I really want to go on a wine tasting so I can learn what I'm actually tasting for and how to taste wine versus drink wine, because there's apparently a big difference between tasting and drinking wine. And I do the drinking more than the tasting. My hands are so sweaty on this one. Oh. I don't know what sound that was, but it was a sound of fear. Oh. There's a jump up here that I know I had trouble on the first time we came through this, and it's that one right there to get to the hot dog. To get to that wiener. Probably not the most ideal way to say that, but yes, we succeeded. Now we get on the toothbrush. And we skip over to the lollipop. We get on the stairs. Now it's smooth sailing for a little bit. Oh, really? Remember passing through Chicago there? Yeah, Chicago area up by the Great Lakes is probably the best part of the state. The rest of the state's kind of just corn and fields and nothing really else. But I'm sure the people from Illinois will tell you otherwise. I'm sure there's little hole-in-the-wall things that make the state great. But I did not see them except for that vineyard. That vineyard made the state great. I don't remember what the vineyard was called, though. I'd have to go back and look, find out what it was called. Oh. On this boat, we can hold up for a bit. My hands are so wet from sweat. Oh. We're getting back to progress. See those? That ice island right there. That's it. I think that was it. We were higher than the ice island. So you get shot up to the ice island. There's a champagne bottle on the ice island that you hit up to get up to that killer whale. But we didn't make it all the way up to that killer whale. One day. One day indeed, Juan. And today is that day. I can feel it. See the big triangle up there? I think that's the end. Triangle. Big black triangle up there. I think it is. Could be way wrong. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Now it's smooth sailing right here. This is relatively easy, smooth sailing. We're just going upstairs. That's all we're doing. Upstairs all the way to a cannon. That cannon will shoot us. We have to hit that cannon directly or perfectly. Juan probably remembers how many tries it took me to get with this cannon, but it's a little safer. For the time being, it's safer. At least I think it should be safer. Oh. Right up here is the cannon, the lovely, lovely cannon. Watch this. Watch this magic. First try. Oh, first try, Juan. Did you see that? Oh, here's the champagne bottle. And we're back at it, you know? Oh. You know, we're gonna take it. This is right where we were. This is where we were. Oh, we made it back. That is a good feeling. The shame it only took us where it all went wrong. And the problem is, it's not like it went wrong trying to climb up this. I purposely jumped off these feathers. I purposely jumped off the feathers so we can retry the champagne jump. Because apparently there's a frame perfect jump that you can do on that champagne bottle. And I thought I could do it. Well, at that time, whenever I first dropped, I didn't read chat. Perry, who was in chat at that time, mentioned that it was a frame perfect right before I jumped. And I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. I don't trust these. So we can fall through, which is very scary. And it's getting dark. Oh. Okay. Oh.
It has been said that the greatest fear in life, the one that gives rise to all other fears, is the fear of death.
I can see that. Fear of death. See, the champagne bottle can shoot you all the way up to that killer whale on top of the killer whale, so you don't have to worry about any of this. Oh. Getting flashbacks. We are now in unventured territory. This is all new. Oh, we gotta climb the lighthouse, get on the killer whale. Take the killer whale all the way up to that
When
rainbow
I was born,
bridge.
My grandmother said I wouldn't survive. When I was 1 year old, my grandmother was dragged away by a whale on the old pier.
Well, that's intense. My grandmother was dragged away by an old pier. Now, apparently you can fall straight through in between this boat and the platform. So it's safe to just jump across. Oh, for safety reasons. Now it's gone. Hey, look, here's the tentacles. Octopus. I had octopus, so in Mexico, when I went there, we stayed in an all-inclusive, and they had, one of the restaurants had octopus there. And you know, I'm used to like calamari, fried, little tentacles. No, this was a full-on like raw tentacle.
Before the dawn.
And I couldn't. I took one bite of it, could not get it down. I don't remember any of this. You'd probably try that in sushi. I could probably see it with something else and cut up. I can see if it was cut up, but this was like a steak or a slab of it. On its own, though, that's probably for me, dog. Yeah, I do not suggest it. Which I'm sure it's on the menu, so someone likes it. It might just be the owner of the restaurant that likes it. But mine definitely sat there and was not
Many
eaten.
things were terrifying at night and became a laughing matter when daylight came.
Now, isn't there something tricky on this? Oh, we didn't jump. That was so scary. Oh no. Oh, gosh. Bless. That was way too scary for me. Now what's next? Oh, we didn't grab the apple. We didn't grab the golden apple. Oh. That looks like a mess above me.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if you won't,
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, please, don't hit me.
the lone savior once
No!
again.
Oh. It smacked me, but just not hard enough, which is fortunate. So I guess there's a shortcut with that dragon, but I clearly do not know how to do it. And there's got to be a shortcut with this bad boy right here. I don't know. Seem like it's taking me anywhere good. Only up. Oh. Grapple it. Thank you. Okay, back to cars. We go down. I know that's not the point of the game, but is there any plot or story, or is it just what I do going up? I think there is like a now I don't know if it's confirmed or not, or this is my take on it. I'm pretty sure there is a story that goes kind of along with it. So at the start of it, the girl that narrates this talks about where it's in the slums, like the poverty area is where she grew up, and that's where the game kind of starts. And you kind of climb your way through society and technology and belief systems. So you start with the Garden of the Gods, and you go to Christ the Redeemer. After that, you get into like some of those like Harry Potter's, those wizard things, fantasy stuff. Can this dragon hit me right here? My lord. Can it hit me? Okay, it's going downward. So I think there is some kind of plot with it.
Hold on to your youthful enthusiasm. You can put it to better use when you're older.
No, 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 no. Still alive. No. No. Oh, come on. Nice catch there. Yeah. It would look like a nice catch, but then my next jump, we went off the rails. But fortunately, I think this is relatively easier platforming with this whale. Relatively easier compared to a lot of the other platforming that we've had to do. A lot of people have had trouble on that Game Boy there. I just was hoping we weren't going to be the ones that had trouble on that Game Boy. What's that I see? I don't think we went low enough to go back to what we left behind. Steven, I don't know if you were here for it, but it was a joke, or at least I got a little confident with ourselves. And I was prefaced that I should leave that confidence down back where we were, because I'll need it once we visit that spot again. And so now every time we fall, we go and collect our confidence again. But the reason why is because I wanted to, well, thought I was gonna get the apple. Missed the apple again. That just looks like a big old mess up there. See, that looks like the start of the game. Yeah, these are this area that's around us right now. That's what the start of the game looked like, where the narrator grew up. And then we go through the oil rig where she mentioned something about her dad not being a nice guy. There's some interesting bits in this game. Sure, you can break it down a little bit. Just don't want to do all these. I think there's a way you can climb up the vines where you can avoid some of this. Those wings about hit me. And there's a way to get onto the dragon's wings, and it would launch you straight up to the end of the game, essentially, but I don't think I have the capabilities of that. The know-hows. The ins, the outs, the ups and downs. The lefts, the rights. I wonder if this dragon in some spots can knock you off the map. Oh my lord. See, should I jump onto this vine? Like, look at that. That vine took me straight up to this, where I fell off at. Look at that setup. Much better than what I got. I don't think I'm gonna risk it with those other vines. Actually, let's look at what the other vines look like. If I can get up to that vine right there, but I don't think I can. Oh, we did it. We landed on the Game Boy. No! Oh, thank you. Skateboards, longboards. What? Oh, come on now. Well, back to where we were. Curve your enthusiasm. Fell right down the gap. There was a bird flying through this. This, not elephant. This whale's stomach. Okay, come on now, come on now. We're almost there. Almost there. Why didn't you jump? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Come on now. We have to climb all that again. Oh. Oh, back here. But I'm fine with being back here than where we once were. Because this area has music, calming music, reassuring music. I don't know what that does. Do we jump for that? Oh, just something to capture. I was hoping that would bounce us up somewhere or do something, but... Oh, this part. Now it goes black and white. Oh, come on. Don't do this to us. Thank you. Now we have to ride that boat, right? Yeah, we have to, oh, did we about fall through the solid ground there? Now we just ride. We chill and ride on this little boat. We enjoy ourselves to the best of our abilities. Oh man, I think we could have been done at the 4-hour mark. If we didn't miss our... Wait, how did we drop? The skateboards? I think it was the longboards. And we just didn't mantle on the longboard. That's exactly how we dropped. And then we dropped from the whale because we didn't jump off a blade. The bird. Can we climb up you? Oh. Guess it doesn't really save too much time, does it? And then we are back into the elephant. Like it all never, I mean, the whale. I don't know why I keep calling it an elephant. Elefante. Not quite an elefante. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Just need to make sure we're jumping. Why didn't you grapple? Why didn't you grapple? We're back here. Oh. please. I do too, Juan. I need to sleep, and we're so close where I can't just be like, oh, not today, because we're so close to it. I think we're so close. At least we were so close. Here's a nice black and white screen to make sure you get tired. See, that's what I'm doing. I'm just making sure the screen goes nice and dark for you. Oh, all right, back where we were that one time. Now we have to take this boat again. This boat is such a long ride. Nice little temple. I remember whenever we were up there. Maybe we can still grab the golden apple. Maybe that's why it keeps shifting us down here, because we keep missing the golden apple. There's the whale. Not an elephant, a whale. And that triangle. Triangle is what we want. See the little point of it? Okay. Boom! Oh, thank you. Here we go. Okay, we drop down on the anchor. Simple as that. And we get on here. Get on here. Jump across. Grapple, please. Thank you. Actually grappled this time. So we are showing signs of improvement. Just keep grappling up. Ah. Back on our cruise. Oh, come on. Okay, now let's see if we can get this golden apple this time. That's what we're down here for. We're down here for the golden apple. We got it. Okay. We do know one shortcut, and that's that one vine. We can take that vine to cut up to the room. Gotta jump early to get onto the Game Boy. Gotta go quick to get through the laptop. Now the longboards and the skateboards, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what to do here. Or there. because I don't know where we went wrong on it. I have to Bear Grylls this. Okay. Not too far. Above this one that we get on the vine. Up here. I quite frankly don't remember which vine it was that we were wanting to get on. Oh, I think it was this one because we didn't take the cars. We got on this one. Took this one as high as we could. And we dropped down this one. And we took this one high as we could, and it took us to the bedroom. Oh no, no! Oh no! Thank you. No! Okay. We'll try this again. Takes us to the gaming setup. Come on now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, skateboards now. Here's the skateboard. Then we go to the longboard. Go to this longboard. Go to this one. And go to the van. Why did you not grab it? No, thank you. Why did it not grab? Is that not where we're supposed to grab it, I suppose? This spot work? Do any of these routes work? Guess that's not the route we need to go. Oh, we're back here. All right. Well, that's stressful. I can't figure that out. I don't know exactly how that van is supposed to work. The shoe. One of these vines good? No, probably not. They don't look like they would work. We'll just go to our trusted vine. Survive solely off of our one and only trusted vine. Dragons back to our height. Scary. Fine, down to this one. Now we ride this one all the way up. Calm and steadily. Take it up to the room. In the room. Climb this chicken leg that takes like 4 tries to get actually on it. Takes 2 tries, fun fact. My lord. This is the run killer. Oof. That dragon's getting very close to our height. Oh. Don't hit me, please. Oh, thank you. I was looking at vines there to see if there was one. So is it the shoelace we jumped to? It's the shoelace we jumped to. In the PlayStation. And then a hoverboard. Oh. If we overjumped that hoverboard, I would have been so sad. We can beat this in 2 hours. Is there a vine that I could jump to right there that would have taken us to something good? I feel like there's missed opportunities with these vines for us. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hey, that's a US military. Whew. So that was the recorder, then it's the tape. I mean the record, and it's the tape. So now we're going through time a little bit. Oh. Then to the Bluetooth speaker, an AirPod. don't like jumping downward. No, that's why I don't like jumping downward. Oh. I don't like jumps. Oh no. Honestly, this part's taking like a lot longer than I imagined this part was. Oh, we missed our bouncer. I thought this was like a quick section, relatively quick section. Didn't know it goes all through time. Of course, we missed our jump on the AirPod. Which was definitely all our fault. It wasn't the game playing a trick on us this time. I think it's that vine that we need right here. Oh, it's the one below it. Now it's time to do this chicken leg part again. Oh, we probably should not have grappled that. That was pure luck for us. It's the shoelace that we grab. No, why didn't you jump? Oh my gosh, you bounced off the walls again? Why do you bounce off? We didn't jump to the shoelace. Did not register our jump. And that is what caused us to fall that time. It was not our own doing. It wasn't the lack of accuracy for our drop. It was just a lack of jumping. Oh my lord. See how it did not register that jump, or at least it jumped, but then landed instantly? Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Now. Why? Why did you not jump? See, this is one of those times where it just needs to have some music playing, some casual, just background music. Granted, then depends on how good the background music is, I guess. Because I can see also with this game, background music getting quite tiresome if you're highly annoyed with how the game had treated you. And we decide it was this vine? No, it was one vine down. It's this vine that we take. What just happened? Why? Why did the dragon have to hit us? Where am I? Get me out of here. Get me where I can see. Isn't this something over here? Ah, no. I don't like it. I do not like the idea of wherever that would take me. I do not feel safe with wherever that would take me. Oh, of course we hit a tree there. I think we took the longest way around. The dragon ruined our fun that run. Or that attempt. So we will overcome. Persevere, as they say. This was our vine. I didn't want to waste more time. It's all about efficiency at this point. Thank you. I'm gonna thank it every single time we make that jump. We made it onto the shoe, but the freaking dragon. Freaking terrifying. Oh, let's get on the PlayStation. Okay. Now we cruise. Just for a little while. Till we get onto the plane. Once we get onto the plane, I just want to get up to the flags there. The flag cards. We have to get through the record players, or the record player and all the records. Get through all the tapes. Get to the Bluetooth speaker and the earbuds, AirPods, what do you want to call them? And then we get to those. Is what we want desperately to get to. Grapple, please. I don't like how high that dragon is. I don't like how high you are. Please don't hit me. Oh my lord. Bluetooth speaker time. Then we actually have to start falling down. Onto this vine. Pick this vine up. You, Canada, Canada. Boom. Boom. Oh. Hey, look. 4090 graphics card. Eggs onto a tube TV. Minecraft chests. Rubik's Cube. Ibuprofen. Juan might need that after this run. My lord. The piggy. Climb onto the pig. Grab the iPhone. Grab the next iPhone. Next iPhone. Oh no. Got through the iPhones. Oh. Oh. Where do we go from here?
This giant is like my father, just as scary and huge, but in fact useless and worthless.
Wow. Oh my gosh, you have to do these like perfect. You can't just hold the direction. Okay. Now we bounce off. Get the potato. No. Not comfortable with how we landed that. Oh, wrong way. No, you bounced this way too far. Oh, at least we're on a platform. One up. Only up. Oh, got here. Okay. I don't know where to go from here. Statue of Liberty? On a bed with a cat. YouTube play button or shorts. YouTube silver plate, gold plate. Oh no! Oh no! We're right there. Now we have to do all this again. At least we're getting better at it. That's a strange 2 hours. I tell you what, time moves at a different pace around here. Oh, thank you. That was a little cheeky skip that we did there. See that? Oh, I didn't know this was here. That makes it a little bit easier climbing up. On the bed with the cat. Kitty cat. Now it's the shorts again, which I still haven't made a YouTube short. The silver play button, the gold play button, which I nearly missed again. Then onto a horse, which instead of trying to jump over to that horse, I think I might just risk it for the biscuit here. Perfect. Oh, bounces. Out this way. Up the instrument. Up and over.
We are in this world to gain experience, and in order to gain experience...
Hello, equals hello world.
So the meaning of life is in life itself. Wow, that's cool.
Oh, I see space magic. Oh man, do you know what this means? Oh, this is bright in here. Oh, we can all go to bed. You want to release me? Do you think Steam would abide by our refund policy? Oh man. Which I bought it at a discount, 30% off right now if you guys want it on Steam. 30% off. It'll be fine. Do you think they'll let it slide? Oh, you know what I am proud of? It did only take us 4.5 hours to beat the game. 4.5 hours to beat the game. Now, I watched a few people... Does that carry you higher? No. I watched a few other channels that do it, and they had to do it in more than one sitting, right? Only one, only? Yes. 265 minutes. And once the cutscene starts, we stop the timer. 4:27:14. Put it on the record. Only up winner. We got it.
Not many have made it here. Now there are no obstacles in your way. In your life, there will be losses and wins, but now you are independent and strong.
I'm independent and strong.
As a reward, you get a spaceship. Now you are the pilot of your life. You still have a lot to learn, but now you can do what you want and fly wherever you want. Open up new worlds and new heights.
World record, right? I think it's pretty close to a world record. Not gonna lie, we might have to get it down to the nanosecond. Yes, TVM, you came back just in time. We won. We beat it. 4 hours, 27 minutes. About 2.5 hours longer than I had anticipated. But nonetheless, we got it. 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 Oh, man. I tell you what, I mean, yes, we didn't really beat our challenge, but we beat the game in one sitting. I think that's pretty good, not gonna lie. But we did not do it in the 2 hours. that was anticipated. But I think that is where we're going to end the stream for tonight. Let everyone get some rest. I can go pride myself on my victory. We can pride ourselves on our victory. Get in a nice cool bed, turn the pillow over to the cold side, and fall asleep. But this was a fun game. Fun time indeed. Thank you so much. Let's actually look. How many hours? Okay. Oh, that's Town of Salem. I was going to say 37 hours, 4.5 hours right there. Have you played Getting Over It? Getting Over It ever? Because I'm curious which one is more difficult. No, I have not played Getting Over It. Isn't that the one with the... Here, I can probably look in the game library real quick. That's look in the store real quick. Let's see, Getting Over It. Yeah, that's the one with the pickaxe or whatever it is. Yeah, the sledgehammer. Yeah, no, I have not played that one. I can't imagine. I don't think. Similar concept, very frustrating. Yes, I've seen this one a lot. And man, oh man. I feel like I would have such a hard time with it. Like I'm practicing like how you would have to twist it and everything, but maybe someday, one day we can try it, but that is where we leave it. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. I truly enjoyed talking with you all. A little bit more on this, little more interactive banter versus comment section, since comment sections aren't always like immediately. But thank you so much. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Videos coming out on a consistent basis. So I'll talk to you tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep. And thank you for spending your Friday evening with me, or morning, wherever you are in the world. Thank you and goodbye.